Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for another Sunday stream. Let's head on in. Before we actually get started here, though, I'm going to come over here and chat and your wonderful support. And we'll pick a character and head on to our first game today, first run. Hey there, Death by Pipe Pantheranos. Good to see you, Calendar Man. Armetheus, Matledge85. Hey there, Opnul Casually Challenged. Good Tabby 893, Athros once again, and all the other cool early people. Gonna be an awesome one today, you can just tell. Before we begin, Death by Pie, thanks to you so much for 61 months. Matt Ledge, thanks for 48, Casually Challenged, thanks for that gift to Midnight, appreciate that. Tabby 893, 86 months, and Athros 13, thank you for an awesome 77 nights. Let's do a main page today. Oh, I'm changing stuff, aren't I? Yeah, I changed the bread there. Hold on. Random weapon. Okay. Let's go with the old golden spatula. 50% chance for food rewards to upgrade. That sounds cool. Okay, let's do the soldier. 20% effective debuffs per weapon upgrade level you have. Skill arrest an enemy, inflicting a debuff or removing its enchantment modifiers. Wow. Okay, so you could use that on a boss. That sounds amazing. Definitely give that a try. Grants 100% ruthless hit chance at close range. Okay. Attacks with one-handed weapons that inflict taunt. Attacks with two-handed weapons that inflict intimidate. Okay, those are both good. Yeah, let's do threat reckoning. That's a debuff that works for the character. He seems important to get. I'm gonna grab the bombs here too. I want the beef, but alright, let's go beef here. XP good. Traits are basically the most powerful thing in the game, so getting level up is pretty good. Are there boots or a helm? Because we already have a helm. Let's see our equipment here. Plus suppression, weapon upgrade level, okay. And boots it is. Oh yeah, let's try a rest here. Oh, that's not it. What do I have skill on right now? Yeah, right bumper. Okay. Oh, there it is. So it's just a tap, not a hold. That's easy. Alright, so I took off the modifiers for the boss. That's actually a really sick skill. Yo, RTN, thanks for 20 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thanks for being here this awesome Sunday. Yeah, this game has a baller soundtrack. So good. Ooh. Okay. Burn tick speed. I mean, yes. I'm not sure the exact purpose of that, but it can synergize other items, I'm sure. Wasn't impressed by those boots. Alright, let's grab some XP here. Alright, easy choice weapon. Okay, we got the falchion. Very short with plus int. Poison sickles, okay. Slashing damage that inflicts poison. I believe poison counts as a debuff. Hand flute inflicts vulnerability and echo. Let's check the details here. Oh, okay, there's numbers on the damage scaling right now. Interesting. So there's a max of 20. Let's see. I think we're going to take the poison sickles here. Oh yeah, those are cool. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, it upgraded and it cursed. Became a cursed meat shank, but have you considered it's still a meat shank? Ooh, golden spatula was definitely upgrading there. Nice. I want to level up here. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bomb. I normally wouldn't do this, but we're heading for a very early level 2 and getting additional trait. We're gonna go Ancestral Aid here. I mean, it's 20% attack speed plus 2 companions that attack stuff. Well, if I had a bomb, I would. All rare rarity or offhand. Definitely all rare rarity here. Missile enchanted, that's fine. Ooh, this is a very spicy start. Poison Sickle's putting in work, plus all that stat we've already gotten. Spicy boy, hecky lad. Ooh, legendary. What we got here? Templar's Might. 100% aura radius. 100% effect of ailments inflicted by auras. Well, I mean, for 2 armor, that's huge. So the green armor is suppression. That only works on bosses, and it will only protect the one hit. The armor can be replenished at the blacksmith with armor powder, so it's like a refillable source of HP. Getting enough armor can actually allow you to build up a stack of soul hearts, which is a great win condition. Alright, let's get some decks going here. Oh yeah, it's a burger. Let's go. I think our weapon is legit right now. I don't want to replace. I'd look at maybe rarer, better weapons. I was hoping for bombs. That's cool, though. Gonna hold on to that infusion for a moment. More attack speed is definitely possible. Dexterity and traits could do that, or other equipments. The Ancestral Spirit's giving 20% right now. Well, Golden Chest is pretty good. Event can be OP as well. Let's just take the event. Beef, broccoli, ambrosia. Okay, so Ambrosia's +1, biggest stat. This is +1, this is +3 dex. I'm gonna take the 3 dex. Maybe we can get all 3 here. Oh, yeah. Get him, got him, good. Charms sound cool. Oh, I think I just arrested the little robot. Saw the arrest reticle a little more clear that time. It's like a little circle that goes on there. You hold down right bumper for just a moment, and then it arrests them when you let go. 25% companion damage, okay. Reach charmed. Don't we have something here? No, we have single hand and 2-hand weapons. I'm gonna pick this up for maybe getting the set bonus later. Okay, which one are we on here? I think we're on good. Magic Find, Dexterity, Equip Load Capacity. We're already pretty muscly. We have a lot of extra equipment load available. I think we're gonna take the Fortune Charm and the Jade Charm. What the heck. Fills up our charms here. We have 3 out of 4 alignment points to make it to the final area. Pretty easy to do. We can do that with events or buying from those stores, which there will be at least one more guaranteed. Oh man, every time I play this game, just bop in my head. Such good music. Hey, El Super Pro, thanks for 46 months. I am having a good one. Thank you. Ooh, mana recovery per strength trait. I'm going to go ahead and take this. It doesn't directly affect combat right now, but it gets our stars back so we can arrest the bosses and make them less crazy. I'm gonna go lucky hit chance here. There's rare weapons. I feel like my damage is really good right now. Not really looking to replace these. Let's go to the Ranger stash. Let's just bomb it. Got hit there. Fair enough. soul heart, nice. Ooh, +1 heart container, let's go. Okay. It's actually okay we're not getting the plus spawn a container here, but more bombs have been cool. I've been starting with bombs. I started with the golden spatula on this run. There's a chance to upgrade food items. It's been pretty good so far. I've gotten 5 extra stats or so from it. Bombs are very valuable, though. Hey! Speaking of... Okay, blacksmith sounds awesome. Yeah, look at that upgrade right there. Rock a lazy. Pair of gloves sounds great. Poison's super effective on bosses. Nice. The poison sickles also hit twice, so they stack multiple poisons. Really good effect. If anything, poison sickle's a little weaker at room clear than boss fight. Stamina surge is permanent, okay. 25% physical damage. This does do slashing damage. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna go Curse Blessing here. I'm actually a little bit curious what happens if you bomb the Cursed Shrine. Let's do that and see what it drops. I'm gonna guess Purge Stones. Maybe in the back of my mind I already knew that. Maybe not. Okay, that got rid of all of our Curse. That's good. Curse basically has had the chance to downgrade rewards. What do we have for weight here? We're doing so good. Go ahead and eat the salad. That was my fault. No shortage of stats on this run. Been awesome. Keep them coming. Alright, I'll take another level here. That's pretty sick. Okay. But I mean, the puppers. Infusion buffs are permanent is definitely the best choice there. But the puppers. Alright, cursed broccoli. I got a purging stone for just such an occasion. Also, our dex is pretty ballin' right now. Our dex may have even overtaken our strength. Maybe. No dice, huh? Okay. We're all stats, no stuff. Get arrested. Removing airstrike in danger zone definitely makes this a little bit easier. Okay, grants a companion here with tailwind and swiftness effect bonuses. We can look for that. Ooh, if we have the chef's hat and the spatula, though, that's 45% chance for food to upgrade. That's pretty sweet. I mean, dexterity just gives us attack speed straight up, as does crit for int. I don't know. This run's cooking. Let's pick up the helm here. I'm ready. Golden spatula run with the chef's hat. Seems good. Cold weapon upgrade, treasure find, stamina. These are both pretty good. Definitely want the stamina charm. Oh, the spatula is a charm. I see it now. Swap here. Look at some stats here real fast. Yeah, 21 attack speed from Dex and 20% from the companions as well. Yum. Okay, and we are on 4 good right now. Not here. General? There it is. Alright, looking good. Oh, because there's been a lot of quality of life and menuing stuff. Like there's like a radial menu now on controller. Bunches of other stuff. Into the Abyss, I believe, is going to be the next update, which will be like the next major content update. There's been a reworking of pretty much every system in the game since the last year or so, year and a half. Ruby Dev has put in some really amazing work on this game. Wow, that's really good. Okay, trait Battle Rush. If you meet the breakpoint, so I think this is literally just a strength thing. Power's for straight up damage too. There's something I want to replace here. Nah, throw is really good and great. Could get rid of the brawn over brain. I think I will. Oh, I see. So the more movement speed we have, the more power we get. I didn't read that quite right, but it's still nice. Plus 25 power is a good improvement. Ooh, giant treasure chest. I will turn down a burger for that. That's going to be some good stuff. Okay, chain lightning greaves, those are sick. Phantasm bow, S tier dexterity. Okay. Okay, armor powder is good. We got here a lightning staff, dragon scale greaves. Okay, we can get a quiver for the bow now. Let's go ahead and just use this. Gonna grab the armor powder because it's very nice. And let's drop some of this lower tier stuff for some higher tier stuff. So when we find a pawn shop, it'll actually be worthwhile. It does give us the Conjurer set, but I don't think the build's going towards that. Nor do I think I'm going to use a key for weapons currently. Well, worst case scenario, we can swap back to the poison sickles, which we may very well do for bosses. Okay. Good time to have a bow, though. Three int sounds pretty good. Ooh, nice one. Alright, here's the pawn shop. I think I'm just going to use the repair powder right now. I'd prefer to hold on to that, but here we are. I like the idea of keeping our soul hearts. Okay, and of course there's a pawn shop right here. Or a blacksmith, rather. And good news, we'll be able to upgrade our weapons. Alright, sweet, we're all set up there. Okay. Okay, so we're max here. I think I'm just going to spend the money on upgrading the bow. I think the poison blades are the most important piece because it's like a boss killer. But if we need some range, this is pretty awesome. I'm going to say the bow's going to be better room clear on average. Just take the flask refill. Let's go epic item here. Awesome. This is a really tough boss, so definitely want to arrest him here with the character skill. That's fair. %, hex effect. 100% ailment effect. What does ailments count as? I can't wear it right now either way. That's tough. Oh, I think if I was to get like Titan's Grip or something on level up, I'd want the photon barrier. Broccolizi, let's go. Not convinced the bow hasn't become the better weapon here overall. Though on certain phases, the poison blades definitely do more output. What's this? Wow. That's cool. A little bit specific, but still very nice. Okay, S-scaling can go up to 50 dexterity. Wow. Guess we're a dex build. Cursed soul hearts plus 2 soul hearts, though? Who cares if they're cursed? Consumables are generally pretty good. Events can be some OP stuff as well. I almost think consumables might be better at this moment. Well, I think we're entrenched in dex here. Yes, it's dance battle time. What did I get? 25% stats from dexterity? Well, this isn't working right now, so that looks good. It's a pretty epic, common thing. I like. Yeah, here we go. It's tough, but fair. It's a lot of soul hearts so far. I'm hoping we can keep these active. Yo, L from an A, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate that quarter century. Thank you. Interesting. Wow. With the poison blades, this is kind of crazy because the poison has a limited duration. I'm pretty sure. Attack speed per mana container, though. That's a big deal. Definitely not body armor. Am I giving that up, though? I'm just going to fight the body armor. I'm not really interested in it. Get a little poison on him. Great thing about this weapon is how far the range is on it. Poison Blade's definitely better overall damage, but still very nice. Okay, damage at close range, +1 evade. I think we can probably give up the chef's hat now for the traffic cone if we wanted to. 3 treasure find. Wow. Does this give me an armor back right now? Ooh, it does. Okay, that's nice. You grab another mana container for just 20% more attack speed. I might do that. Ooh, that's fair. I did walk into that. True. Bubble Wand Galaxy Armor. So if I equip the Galaxy Armor here, I get an armor container back. There we go. Whew. That's a lot of enemies, man. Fair enough. I just like the bow better overall here. Oh, let's go event here. Ooh, yes. Flicks insight to all enemies. It's a debuff, which does work on our character's passives, so probably gonna drop the magic find here. There we got some pretty crazy gear. I haven't seen these going off. A little broke for the tavern. But if there's a black market here, we can sell off our goods to cash out. Elemental damage. Okay, movement speed, that's good. Jellyfish Companion are definitely okay. Might as well continue the army here. We got the Phantasm, we got the Puppers, we got the 2 Ancestral Spirits, and we got 2 Jellyfish. I'm probably buying these keys too. Alright, let's roll this here. Maybe Enchanter will show up. Maybe not. Ooh, yes. So this gives us plus damage. Because that activates the movement speed here. There we go. We now have 75 power plus 68% damage from that. We have good movement speed to dodge as well. Things are looking up. I think I'm actually going to drop Poison Sickles here as well. Nothing special. Listen here, man. That weapon made this run. Calm down with those statements. Hey, Zygal, thanks for 23 months. One more for 2 years. Thank you. Okay, here's Enchanter. Okay, it's not enchanted yet. Okay, got Brutal. I think that's just plus damage. Or 5 strength. Cool. That got us to the cap of damage scaling. Perfect. Alright, later, taters. was going to take the infusion here. Okay, let's check out offhand, because it could be Quiver. Yo, Chef ORD, thanks for 49 months. Doomeric, thanks for 106 as well. Thank you so much for that continuation. Thank you all for being here to share this awesome Sunday. Get arrested. That skill is so good, because one of the main difficulty escalations going up in the cinders is the enchantments on the enemies, so being able to remove that from a boss is awesome. Ooh, okay, here we go. Now that's a quiver. Gives us armor and plus damage per armor container. Attack speed, plus 3 luck. I think I'm just going to save my souls here. 10% attack speed is pretty awesome. Okay, maybe 10% attack speed. Let's swap that out for Dex Charm. Actually, I think it's time to swap out for food. So every time the spatula upgrades a food item, you basically get about the same amount, so tough one to take off. I'm not convinced I'm not putting spatula back on here. %, companion damage, let's go. Don't even need to look at epic weapons here. We have a great legendary weapon. Don't need to fix anything here. I don't really want to open that. There we go. Ooh, that one got me good. Fair shot, my man. Nice. The exact thing we wanted. Okay, we're at level 4 now. Let's check out the damage on this bad boy. Yeah, that's really good. 9.3 attacks a second at 1500 to 2600. And applies a debuff. Oh wow, double armor powder? That is a really amazing drop. Yo, SD, what's good, man? Nice to see ya. Okay, let's grab this level up here. Wow. I don't think we have any tick stuff right now. It's crazy, though. Okay, this is out of control. This is basically 25% damage up. Chance to trigger a holy hammer. With how many attacks we're spewing out, seems pretty good. It's actually, on this bow, I think... Looks like there's 5 streams of arrows. So it's actually 45 arrows a second. Each of those having a chance to proc the Blessed Hammer. It's gonna be cool. Okay, gloves probably are our weakest piece right now. Could look for another armor, though. Let's look at armor. I don't think I'm going to arrest this nerd. I don't think we need to. Pretty great enchantments. Damage type we're not really using, and just danger zone. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. Let's equip the Dark Lord helmet here. Weapons at upgrade level 4 and higher inflict Intimidate on hit. And we're playing the Mercenary, whose passive is extra debuffs per weapon level. So we got just huge debuffs happening right now. We're adding Intimidate on hit. And then we have the helmet doing... Oh, Intimidate as well. Okay, so we already had Intimidate. Well, I'm still going to wear it, though. Now we'll get rid of the helmet. Yo, don't be bad. Thank you so much for 100 months. 100. You made triple digits. Thank you so very much. That's fair. Why was the golden spatula not attuned there? Interesting. Now we're going to bomb this chest either way. Let's go for magic weapon. Soul Heart, good. Ooh, that was tricky. Alright, great time for a repair powder. Alright, got Dragon Slayer stash here, but it's a mimic. Sounds good. Ooh, okay. Okay, what's grapple here? Wow. Is this even better? It kind of seems like it is. Ooh, armor container too. Oh, it's like homing as well? Wow. Okay. Me like. Wasn't expecting to find a weapon swap here, but I think we just did. The big one for me is that it slows everything down. And makes them take 1.53 as much damage. Yo, Twitch, thanks for that raid, man. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Thanks for sharing. Oh, they're super homing too. This is so sick. Can do a little swap on bosses, apply the debuff on the tentacle, and then swap it over. Let's go tick speed then. We're already max level, so let's go Shrine here for Blessing. Okay, plus power, that's damage. Alright, so let's get a death fight. I'm going to go ahead and arrest death with my skill for sure. I think we're still looking at body armor here as the replacement. Nope. The range on this is too dang good. Ugly Christmas sweater. Okay, well, we'll take that, I guess. All right, we're going up here. %, non-critical damage is pretty nice. Some tough rooms in this area for sure. Do I have any curse on me right now? Do have one. Might bomb this just to get rid of my final curse. Give us slightly better damage rolls. This floor is a real humdinger. I think I'm going to save my armor powder here. Well, I think I'm going to grab an additional mana container here because it equals 20% attack speed because of our trait. There we go. Now there's got a steady stream of arrows. Check out helmet here. We're doubling down on Intimidate on the helmet anyways. Definitely want to arrest Bahamut if I can. It's nice, because you're not going to crit every time. So tough rim, death, and the robot? Yikes. Alright, critical hit chance. What is our critical hit chance right now? 35, not bad. Alright, one final rest, and we're going to use Repair Armor for 10 souls. Yo, Healer Skull, thanks for 3 months. Much appreciation. Alright, excuse me just 1 second. Just going to use the restroom real quick and have a quick refill of my water. Then we'll continue this run. Be right back. Okay. Okay, throwing fight. This fight's really tough. We'll see how it goes. Got quite a bit of health, so probably okay. Can also hit from very far range, which is extremely helpful in this fight. GG. Get flawless? Nice. Well, that was a good run that got better and then went great. The good poison sickles into that really great bow into the Kraken combo. Nice traits, too. Doodle-doo. All right, well, great opening run. We're going to move on to our next game here on our Sunday stream. Who knows? It might make it back to Tiny Rogues. Never know. Wrong button. Let's play a run of Spelunky 2 here. The daily, in fact. Just going to change this to borderless real quick, and then we'll be on it. Borderless window, that's the one. Okay, we're on Little J right now, on the 11th of 20 characters to get our Cosmic Ocean win on for our 60th through 80th wins. Let's get some Penguin in the hole going, and we'll hop into a run of Spelunky 2. All right, Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon, Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180, turn around, chair sit down. Nice. Okay, here we go. Spelunky 2 daily begins right now. wondering if I can jostle Monty out there if I find a rock. I don't think so. So I can do this. Yeah, that's right. Sorry about that, Monty. Had to be done. Pupper's rescue team. Assemble. Sorry, Pupper. Now this feels gross, but that's a lot of cash right there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I got about 45 hours in Hades too. At the moment, I'm not sure. We'll see where they take it. All right, that was a pretty great 1-1. We rescued Monty in style. Got the ghost urn. Almost 17,000 headed into 1-2. That's pretty good. That's fair. I'm fine with 1 damage on that one. Okay, the key area is directly behind the store. Okay, so we're out 2 bombs here no matter what. So let's just get those done now. What was down there? Do. I probably shouldn't have done that. Except for it was bombs, so no punish. You know what? I'll buy the cape too, because I can. Yeah, I'd really like those bombs, but if they're unaffordable, they're unaffordable. Looks like there's quite a bit of cash available in this level, however. We're already at 56. Turkey right there. Turkey right here, too. Just looking. Okay. Alright, paste here. That's nice. How much? 49.50 is what I need? Okay. Alright, pretty good timing overall here. Yeah, sure, Loki. You can more welcome to share something about the daily if you'd like. If not, that's fine too. Little information never hurts. Oh, cool. There's plasma cannon, City of Gold stuff. That's neat. We're going to go Volcana on this one and probably Tide Pool. That's good to know. Plasma cannon can be a good time for sure. Is this far enough? It is. Oh my god. Is that going to mess this up? Well then. I see. That's fair. Take a little peek-see in here. Later, Tater. Prison's got to be on the bottom floor. I'm a little worried it's tucked way in the back, though. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's a ridiculously tough jump. Can't believe I got that first try. That looks like the prison area right there to me. Because is... Okay, we could have bombed up into it as well. Ooh. Cool. Where's there, bud? Ow. Doing great, Andy Tomo. Thanks for asking. Oh, man. That's fair. That happened. GG. Can't argue with that. Alright, let's do one more run. Just Spelunky things on that last one. Interesting. Is that 2 ropes to get that? Yeah, that's a bit much. Where'd me hamster go? Oh, I see. That looks fine. Okay, looks like the key area is going to be on the very bottom. Fair enough. Oh, wow. All right. I accept. I accept. All right, gonna move on to our next game here. Let's figure out what that's gonna be. We're gonna play a run of Utopia Must Fall. Anything to get you practice in the game for sure will be good. You know, just go, if seeded runs work for you, it's definitely an option. All right, here we go. Chicago 2.0. April 24, 2182. A date not too far away. Alright, so this game is kind of like missile command style. We're defending the town base here. And we get points for various feats like destroying all of the enemies in a pack or completely destroying an asteroid field, etc. Then we get to use those points to level up and increase our base. Alright, we should probably begin with the nuclear weapons lab. Start getting some nukes built up. Controls for this game very simple. Aim aims the bullets, and clicking launches nukes. Okay, our shield got hit a bit there. That's fine. I'd like some more firepower here in gimbal speed. Okay. Okay, let's just go increase production right away. That's awesome. The white option here is just a reroll. I think I'm going to take a reroll here. I mean, for anything that will actually help out our offense, Arc Flail is definitely that. So now inside this radius, get a little bit of Chain Lightning if things get close, which they definitely will. There is a feat for not letting any debris hit the ground, which is a tough one, but sometimes possible in the early days. Okay, increased fire rate is exactly what we want here. Increased fire rate lets us much more effectively clean things off the screen. Nice. Oh, that was my opportunity to get him with his own nuke there. It's a 2 upgrade day. Alright. Projectile velocity, impact damage. Gimbal speed is... It's just the left and right. It's not that important. Let's check out the plasma physics lab here. Yo, Ferret Bomb, it sure is. Yo, Big Bear Krause, thanks for 79 months. Nate's are pretty okay. Thanks for 64 earlier. So sorry for missing that. It is all the arc flail stuff. Not a bad time to take regenerative shield either, though we can keep delaying this. Let's go plasma physics lab. And if we don't take regenerative shields, we should be able to try to force the better arc flail stuff, because the shield stuff is not in the pool yet. Increase fire rate. Well, the fire rate's slapping pretty good here. Okay, let's go Ricochet Munitions. Yo, Rising Cambry, thanks so much for 15 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you all for keeping us here in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, or affiliates. Good time playing games. Could not do it without you. Y'all too kind. was nice. Got a few destroyed with their own bullet there. Let's go rapid arc flail for now. And extended flail. Alright, we got really nice protection there. Okay, it's the start of week 2. We have 9 nukes. I have to consider firing some nukes pretty soon. But at the moment, we have enough firepower rate. I've kind of been able to mostly avoid nuking, which is really good. Alright, Institute of Automation is the next level of our passive defense, so let's grab that. Yo, Attack Cat, thanks for 144 consecutive months. That's 12 years. Thank you. Alright, I may consider regenerative shields now. Okay, just stop by to throw one more at us. Well played, little fella. Okay, twin shot. Yes. That is a literal doubling of our damage. Fair. Gotta be really careful here. Uh-oh. Oh, Chicago fell because I got greedy. That's fair. Let's go again. Greater London. That was my time to launch a nuke for sure. For me, in the few runs I've done in this game, the anything that increases the power of the bullets is pretty primo early on. So it lets you finish off these feats and combos and get more points, get a few extra levels going early. That was a really great round. Lots of feats. Okay, Nuclear Weapons Lab, great. Day 2. Let's go increase production again. Okay. Yo, Feral Miss, thanks for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thank you. I'm really excited for the Bazaar open beta release this upcoming Wednesday. But first this stream and 2 more streams too. Nice. Double upgrade again, awesome. Okay, let's just grab Regenerative Shield now. That would have saved us last time. I'm gonna roll here. Rate of fire, let's go. You got a pretty good chance to scale into a few upgrades here. You see you get bonus points for killing them before they reach their station destination, which isn't possible in every form. But a lot of these, with just a little bit extra firepower, you can definitely get them before they're in position, which is the goal. Blackout Protocol's alright as well. I'm gonna grab it eventually. I'm just gonna grab it now so it stops showing up. Now when the shields go down, we get like this crazy effect where we fire super fast and do more damage. But we're on no shielding, of course. There's ways to make this able to happen every couple days. I think it's just a good thing to get out of the pool in general for us. A spicy wave. Alright, increase fire rate. They really want us to do the plasma physics lab here. The antimatter warheads are really nice. I'm going to grab those. Wow, our attack speed really shining there. Alright, let's go Institute of Automation. Start getting some auto turrets. Okay, let's deploy laser watchtower here. I'm gonna roll here. Optimize operations. Operations isn't bad though. I should just take that because that's good enough later. Makes the towers more efficient. If we get more towers, that's awesome. If not, that's cool too. Nice. Got a feat there for destroying that guy with his own nuke. Okay, we're gonna get ready to launch our own nukes here soon enough. Deploy laser watchtower, awesome. Might be the earliest double watchtower I've ever had. It's a significant amount of firepower. Clean up all of these delicious points. Yum. Let's go twin shot here for now. Okay, ricochet munitions. Love it. I need to not be afraid to use a nuke if things get weird. We got a pretty awesome early game setup. Good chances for sure. Oh, you hit my tower, you jerk. Now it has to reboot. Okay, let's just go for Arc Flail here for now. Okay, to get combo, we have to go in here. Interesting. Arc Flail's still good. It's cool. They're just little fellers. Like some free points right there, is that? It seems like. All right, let's take improved gimbal speed here. This is better rotation speed. Not a huge deal at the moment, but the more crowded the screen gets, the more relevant that upgrade is, for sure. Alright, let's hit that guy with the nuke-a-roni real quick. Oh, is he getting away? No, I got him. Coo-coo. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go for the Advanced Materials Lab here. I'm hoping to get Superconducting Mag Rail and maybe High Frequency Laser. The Extended Plasma Decay is also awesome here. Advanced Materials Lab. Almost the end of week 2, and the end of the week is usually like the primo waves. So we'll be ready to nuke tomorrow. Hold. All right. We lived. Shield didn't even get hit. Easy. All right, superconducting mag rail easy. Day 14. Last wave was spicy. It was all the asteroids coming at once that made it feel that way. For sure. Oh, he shielded right as that went off. Listen here, bud. Listen here, you made me waste a nuke. So nice, we'll do it twice. That's fine. He's rebooting. Trying to let my tower reboot here. Okay, 2 additional outposts sounds really, really good. I'm gonna roll here. Deploy laser watchtower. Oh, increase fire rate too. They're both really good. I think I'm going to go for deploy laser watchtower here. I think they're putting in some work. Gun was almost certainly better, but to get 3 laser watchtowers this early is exciting. Had to be a feat of some kind for killing that many at once. Ooh, 4 watchtowers right now. Okay. Cheesy rice. It's like we should have nuked there. It's hard to get up a nuke on just these little enemies, though. feel like that wave was extra mean. Let's go increase fire rate here. What's that noise? Oh, this guy. That guy protects against nukes. He's kind of a jerk. Okay, increase fire rate again. Let's go. Look out, they're wiggling. Been a really intense run. I'm enjoying it. All right, install triple shot. Let's go. Ooh. I think more fire rate's better than more ricochet. Both definitely good, though. That was a very solid day for upgrades. Triple shot is slamming. A lot of good scoring potential in this one, too. Yeah, great round for scoring. I mean, the plasma decay and the overfield boosters is fine. I'm gonna do another roll here. Maximum fire rate. Before week 3, yes, please. Like, without maximum speed, that is definitely a wave I needed to use a nuke on, so that's essentially saved us a nuke. That's nice. Nah, I don't think so, bud. We haven't even used Blackout Surge yet. Might just take the agreement here, though. It's going to happen eventually. Yo, Necro Thunder, thanks for 145 months. Glad you can make it today. Cheers. It's a casual 12 plus years, no big deal. Nice. Blue guys are mean. Hey, dude, here's the thing, man. Take Exploded Plasma Decay, I guess. Week 4 begins. Oh, they're little cloaking ships. It's rude. Ooh, lad. Recharge times doubled. Let's roll here. I guess we'll get the plasma physics lab going. Let's go for combo arc flail. What's that? Okay. I'd like to not deal with that anymore, thanks. Ooh-wee. Let's go extended flail. That's a lot of enemy. That's gotta go. Okay, here's the Blackout Surge Agreement. Oh, God. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna go Rapid Arc Flail, but before I do, just a quick restroom break for me. Just gonna refill my water tube. Be right back. All right, I have returned. I think I'm actually gonna take Rapid Regeneration here because our shield just went down, so now is the time to get the regeneration going. I'm also going to authorize up to 3 missiles on this day, 25. God, those moves so freaking weird. Yes, the Nuke Eater. Okay. What? I've never seen this before. Get it off of me. I guess that's what happens if you don't kill those things in time. Okay, I'm gonna go Superconducting Flail. Okay, we're at 0% shield here. Gotta be careful for sure. I'm just gonna drop a nuke here. I'm gonna drop a nuke on this guy too. It's gonna be a good nuke. Nice. Oh no, he disappeared? Okay. I wonder if I can farm my shield back on this guy. No, he left. Ooh, stratospheric flail. Let's go. That's nice. Granted, my shield has to be up for it to work, so maybe we can actually get some shield recharge on this day. That'd be cool. Looks like they are giving me a little bit of a break here. Ooh. Good for them. All right, nice. We even got some shield back here. That's really great. Albeit a really nasty wave. Advanced ricochet is more damage, so... It's more coverage on the ground, too, because things we shoot in the sky will drop down projectiles. Okay, this guy's a jerk. If we don't use a nuke there, we're going to lose all of our towers. Ooh, lad. Don't get your hopes up, it says. I'm not. It's getting scary in here. Okay, let's go. Week 5, and it made a foreboding noise. All right. Daisy the cat, there's no need to claw me while I'm playing this game. Thank you. Excuse me, you want my lap? Okay. No, you don't get to do all that and then don't get in my lap. That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening, girl. Okay, now that we're on our best run ever, you can get in my lap and make it harder, Daisy. That's cool. I respect it. Well, she's being a sweet kidder's in my lap, so how upset can I be? Not very. Well, priority charging looks okay. Rapid arc flail. I think we'll probably go ahead and do that. Oh, what a sweet kid. What a sweet kid. Rapid arc flail it is. Yeah, this music track lets you know that you're officially in the business. Hey, Calamari Fruity guy, what's up? Oh, I missed my nuke. That's bad. That's better. Just die already, you big goof. Yo, Sir Norton Arl, thanks for 70 months. Appreciate that 7-0. Hey, I get 2 upgrades here. I'm gonna take overfield boosters. Oh, you can get 1 blackout protocol per day. That's cool. I think I'm down on that. Oh, is that it? We got hit by an asteroid, didn't we? Fair enough. I accept. Okay, that was a really good run. That was our best run ever, in fact. It was a nuke from the side guy. Fair enough. Yeah, don't worry, Daisy. It is almost that time. You're right. You're right. Nah, this game you just live as long as you possibly can. All right, awesome. That was really fun. Let's do a run of Nova Drift now. Even though Nova's Drift released 1.0, it's still got even several more updates since 1.0 released. Oh yeah, all these menus been improved. Awesome. Let's go borderless full screen here. Thanks. All right, let's just do a regular run here. Just getting my keyboard and stuff positioned. What am I using right now? T, probably. Oh, nice. I like that this is separated now. Okay, so I have D. Okay, so I am on WSAD right now. Fair. So if you're new to this, it's an asteroid-style score game. The best in class by far. What do we want to use here? I want to go for a pulse build right now. Okay, now we're going to choose our shield for this run. Since we're up close and personal, probably not Shockwave at the moment. Orbital's always good. Temporal's cool too. Reflect. Let's go for something with a slightly larger shield amount. Let's pick Orbital here. I'm also going to turn off auto fire. Get a little more bang for our buck out of the pulse. Yeah, this one's had a lot of UI stuff, like the text's a lot bigger now, and other stuff. A lot of polish since 1.0 on this game. I think we're gonna go Firefly now. Firefly has a secondary source of damage in flaming thrusters. Firefly also gets self-damage resistance, which is very nice for this pulse build, which will almost certainly end up being discharge. The thruster damage is absolutely massive. So in this game, just like Asteroid, you can loop left and right and up and down, making the gameplay very dynamic. Not sure I care about blast radius, so I'm going to end up going into lightning stuff. Shield cooldown discharge, that's probably where we're headed. Turning in a circle here, I can hit him with the thrusters pretty good. Noise. Get roasted, you stinky bug. Okay, Volatile Shield is the side that I want here, so I'm going to take that. There's some other very desirable mods on that page, but this is absolutely amazing for getting where we're going. Energized Shields is good for this build. Just grab some shield durability, though. So true, Ferret Bomb. Always great to see a nice take on a classic. Speaking of that, the game Void War is looking really awesome right now. Has a demo out on Steam, also available on itch.io, which I played a bit of. It's FTL-like of pretty epic proportions. Hard to think that FTL is becoming a classic now, but it is. Over 12 years ago now. Barrier's generally good. Trying to think on discharge build what exactly I want to do here. I definitely want adaptive armor, so let's just grab that now. Yeah, more than 12 years old FTL is. A lot of games have come along and been in the FTL-like category, but Void War for me is the only one that's really, I don't know. Hit it just right. I think it's a good enough time to take discharge. Gotta be a little bit careful with it, but yeah, a lot of great games have taken inspiration from FTL, but as an actual successor to the game, I think they've done a really wonderful job. Okay, we're definitely going to be careful because we are damaging ourselves when we use the shield, but now we have Flaming Lightning, which is pretty good. We're going to snap up Revelation here. The next recursive wild mob you choose is gained additional 2 times. That's us. We definitely want wild mobs because there's ones that like reduce self-damage, which would be a way this build gets even better. Our power level spiked with the discharge pick, but we also became a lot more vulnerable. Okay, speaking of which, Defiance is plating and weapon recoil resist and self-damage resist. I'm not so sure on this. I kind of feel like Energized Shields is feeling okay. Rate of fire is nothing. We're not going into constructs on this build. So let's go ahead and take this for the shield cooldown rate. I'm already having to gate my firing, so slowing it down a bit's not a big deal at all. Grandure's not bad, Slipstream's not bad. Kinda want Gemini Protocol here, huh? Let's go ahead and take efficiency, because then when we're not firing, we get 20% faster shield recharge, which looks like something we're going to need. Ow. Ooh. Alright, explosive growth. The next recursive wild mod you choose is gain additional 3 times and then vanish. We gotta take that. That's like free levels, man. I think I'm just going to take 4 times Scorching Wake here. 4 times is definitely enough to have an extremely huge value. Well, there are maybe other mods that make this potentially a little more powerful. It kind of solves our offense for the minute while we figure out the rest of our defense. Oh, Station Omega, you're going to have a terrible time, dude. Sorry about that. I wonder if spontaneous generation is going to work here. We're going to take something that removes that. Yeah, we're going to end up taking hidden power on this, so we don't want to take that one in particular. Reflexive shields is fine. It actually gives like a little lance-style shot when we damage ourselves by firing the discharge out. Yo, Javo, thanks for 32 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for the amazing support. Glad to be here in our 13th year. Okay, Daisy, I gotta tell you, I'm super aware what time it is. You gotta let me get to at least the wave 60 boss, Daisy. Okay, 40% global damage, 5% maximum whole shield, shield effect radius, shield effect power, and thrust, 10% faster shield, cooldown and regeneration, banishes all non-wild weapon and construct upgrades from the upgrade pool, and returns an upgrade point if you purchase weapon gear. So what we're going to keep here is we're going to keep the discharge lightning at a much higher value, but we lose the pulse weapon. Since we've taken no weapon modifiers so far, that's great. And we get our weapon point back. My cat is not being very patient at the moment. Let's go Challenger here. It's going to summon a big enemy, and if we kill it, we get a level. So it's kind of like free XP that you have to earn. Also, each subsequent Challenger mod we take summons an increasingly large monster. So we gotta be very careful of that. Okay, let's go Stabilization. It's going to give me space breaks so I can maneuver more consistently. Definitely not opposed to taking even more energized shields here. Moving towards like Blink is definitely good too, though. Barrier is maximum shields. Is this build going into Omni Shield? Yeah, Omni Shield, regenerative shields definitely seems like a thing we probably want. Actually, if we're going regenerative shields, then maybe the energized shield isn't as important. Interesting. Might not do that. Let's go improve thrusters for now. Especially now that we have space breaks, we can improve our movement speed. It's not as bad. You get going a little too fast or have too little friction, sometimes it's going to be very hard to deal with because there's the drift mechanic in this game. Hence the name Nova Drift. Okay, Galvanic Outburst is definitely something we want in this build. Because now when we take shield damage, we'll do reflection damage. We'll not proc off of self-damage, but we'll be taking a lot of enemy damage during the run. Okay, super large fan of agility. Makes us rotate 30% faster. In tight situations, which is going to be most of them for this build. Very helpful. Okay, 20% burn damage is good. The lightning chain does burn damage at the end. So that's an increase. Also increases the scorching wake effect we currently have. Our shield come back here. I don't really want minus shields right now. Plus shields, though. I think we are going into Omni Shield here. Gemini Protocol will come, but not till later. Yeah, deflagration is very interesting on these builds. So interesting choices here. I think out of these I want barrier right now. I'm gonna try not to reroll unless I need to. Another Galvanic's not bad. Deadly Wake's fine too. The Scorching Wake and Deadly Wake, a little bit of overlap there. Alright, shield effect power and total regeneration is definitely an effect we're looking at here. Core shielding is also good for reducing damage. Okay. Here we go. It's Crab. Damage here has been exceptional so far. So the main way to kill this boss is by defeating the ads it spawns. But we also did pretty substantial damage to the main body, which bodes well for us. I'll wait to spin that one. All right, before we go any further here, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to throw on this cat cam right here. Look at that patient boy waiting for his food. And a not-so-patient Daisy Doo on the other side, that's for sure. All right, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Food already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a moment for some more Nova Drift action. See you soon. All right, I'm sitting back down. Hope you enjoyed the kitties and their shenanigans on the break. Global damage increases your speed does is pretty awesome. I like the idea of regenerative shields, omni shields here. What does this do? Okay, so they give us thruster size, self-damage resist, hull crash damage resist. That's not bad. 14 thrust. I think I'm going to keep this simple and take regeneration for now, because regenerative shields is definitely a step forward. Okay, probably shouldn't fly directly into the mines. Adjusting my chair here. Okay, good. Thank you all for an awesome Sunday stream so far. It's been real cool. Do have the Bazaar open beta starting this upcoming Wednesday, just a few days away. I'm very excited for that. Great to get back and play some of these indie classics too. Here's Omni Shield. Strafe is very tempting too, but let's get Omni Shield working. So now we have a gigantic shield. Okay, let's go course shielding here. Okay, we're definitely not ready for Dying Star here. There are ways to end up taking this later. We might actually reach them, but we have none of the prerequisite mods other than course shielding so far. Okay, we're going regenerative shields right now. That's passive shield regeneration. And our shield still recharges too, so that's nice. It's like a double form of protection. The way I like to look at regenerative shields, it essentially extends the shield bar out. As long as you're not taking all of your damage up front. Corrosion's okay. We do need to make it to purification. There is some kind of argument for purge, because I think the rupture mod's still in the pool to get deflagration, which is a nice damage bonus. Adrenal module is nice if we end up going Gemini Protocol, but at the moment we're not forced to do so. Streamline's cool too. I'm gonna do one roll here. I'm just not feeling that page. Shield effect power is definitely good. Let's grab Deadly Wake here. Even more trail damage. Oh, I'm gonna take another challenger here. Let's go. Boom, get roasted. I feel like corrosion's okay here, but it doesn't actually add that much. I guess we're just kind of running out of effective mods to take. You don't technically have weapon here, so that's not it. Slipstream's okay, but I'm already feeling a little bit fluid. I'll do one more roll. Let's see what we get. Kinetic boost is good. Energized shields is definitely fine as well. I'm going to take another energized shields while it's here. Alright, I'm going to take blink now as well. So now we can flash to our reticle. Also does a little bit of damage, but really it's a defensive tool. Bada boom. Okay, I'm now to the point where I can set auto fire on, and now when I press the button, we'll be firing lightning continually, and when I step off of it, we'll be focusing on shield regeneration. So simplify my inputs a bit, which I appreciate. Alright, it is strafe time. So that allows us to have this forward burst of movement. You can actually strafe in any direction. I just use forward because that's how it works for my brain. This allows me to conceptualize blink and strafe at the same time. It's been pretty effective for me. Also with agility, turning to use the boost to be, quote, straightforward is not all that hard to pull off. Wow. Okay, I think I will take Quantum Decoherence here. Plus 5 levels. Lose all rerolls, can never gain more. This hidden power build is kind of a little bit on rails, so our rerolls aren't as valuable. We've already picked up the key pieces, the Omni Shield, Regenerative Shields, Energized Shield, Shield cooldowns. We've got the quad Scorching Wake too, so it seems like a really good time to take this. We can just take whatever looks best on the page from now on. Plus 5 levels is not insignificant. Okay, let's actually think about Ataraxia here. What level am I currently? We're level 37, so there is still some meat left in this run. If we wanted to take Ataraxia, we could probably get it to the 10 amount. 5% global damage, 1% total maximum hull, maximum shields, and thrust per unspent upgrade point. 30% body power is 300 thruster damage a second, 4.5% self-damage resist. Some pretty decent thrusts, too. I think taking this and keeping it at 5 might actually be where it's at. There's 30% body gear powers and also 25% global damage. And thrust seems good. Yeah, okay, so we're going to keep this at a 5 Ataraxia right now. And honestly, if we look at this next page and it's terrible, we can just commit to saving level ups if we wanted to. But there's still some level ups I think could be quite good on this run. Oh. Never go back to Loot Snake Lake. Got a pretty good build for this guy. Once you get a couple of the orbs out, this boss is a lot less threatening. Okay, now that we have 6 stockpiled here, I mean, I can just make it to 10. Every held upgrade is 5% global damage, 1% hull and shield. And there's not really anything left in the pool that is so substantial. Like right here, Masochism looks good. But it'd look even better if we'd already committed to Gemini Protocol and we're on a very small hull. This does get us closer to taking Dying Star, though, which would be a pretty big step up for our burn damage. That's one way to look at it, is if I commit to Ataraxia build right now, we're probably not getting to Dying Star. They both offer damage in different ways, though. Let's play this in the Ataraxia style. We'll just keep stockpiling upgrades. We'll just play it from here and hold whatever we get. If we got to 11 upgrades, I might consider spending one, but even then. His damage is pretty stupendous at the moment. Our total shield amount here, 257. That's pretty nice. You know what? Hyper boost might be possible here. I'm looking at it. It'd take a long time, but it could happen. Got to survive Star Eater first. No problem, maybe. Which side you coming from? This one? All right. Ooh, phase 2'd him, nice. Hit him with a big thruster. Oh god, where am I? Okay, we're good. Got a little greedy on damage there, I'll admit. Question you really gotta ask yourselves, when has greed ever gone wrong on this livestream? Can't think of once. Nice. Okay, that was a really nice kill. We got him in under one full phase, which is pretty rare on the first pass of the boss. Curious before we level up again here, what's our shield cooldown? 4.31 seconds at the moment. Oh, that might be under the influence of the... Okay, apparently the hyper boost does not affect shield cooldown. That's fair. Okay, we hit 10 now, so we're at 3.91 second regeneration. That's pretty awesome. My god, level 53 is possible. We can get to hyper boost if we have an exceptional run. Which so far appears to be pretty exceptional. Let me do one thing here real quick. Right. Oh, yeah, I don't want this one. Okay. I remember. Ooh, get roasted, man. That can't feel good. Showing up on the playfield all confident when that happens. Oops, all shreds. You need to be very respectful of that enemy in general. So Juggernaut can end the run for sure. Especially in combination with some other boss types. Let me get caught up here. Justice TV, thanks for 143 months. One more for 12 years. Mepho, thanks for 55. And Iron Core, thanks for 102. 102. Triple digits climbing. Thanks, Iron Core. Thank you all for that amazing support today and every day. Keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year. No place I'd rather be. Nothing I'd rather be doing. That's for certain. What's the total shielding now? 268. So the percentage gain on the shield's not all that much per level, but still interesting. It's probably actually more important here is the thrust and recovery stats. I'm liking the Ataraxia version of this build. We kind of just stumbled into it. I've done the Dying Star version a couple times too. That's really good as well. I'm glad we're getting this attempt in. Fight Ataraxia build's a little hard to pull off because, like, getting upgrades is nice too for your ship. Wild mods are cool, etc. This is a build that can probably pull off an Ataraxia setup better than most, because you're able to get online with a more minimal kit to begin with. The orbital shield doing an amazing job defensively here too. As we take damage, the orbs expand, and then we're getting damage reduction, in some cases projectile nullification, depending on the size of the orb. Yo, Shidar, thanks for 40 months. Appreciate that. 4-0. Cruising. Only 5 levels away from having permanent hyper boost. Probably going to be slippery fast if that happens. If it does, I'll deal with it, gladly. Okay, let's not do that. That was really dangerous. Yo, Sunder CR, thanks so much for 56 months as well. Bonanza today. Thanks so much. Alright, this wave is nasty. Okay, staying alive. Staying alive. Noise. One of the, maybe not the worst, but one of the worst boss combos. We have duplicate music right now? Oh no, it's the combined track. Okay. We're good. Pixel Jam Miles, the composer for this game, same as the game we played earlier today, Utopia Must Fall. This game has an incredible amount of music in it. It's all amazing. Spicy boy, hecky lay. Orbital shield is such an enabler here. Ow! Still feeling very controllable here with all the bonus thrust. It's almost like we took a couple slipstreams, more or less. Ow. Didn't actually hurt that bad. Yo, Netrunner 383, thanks for 125 months. 125. Thank you so much. Ooh, only 2 levels to go? That's so exciting. Okay, Star Eater second pass. We're going to be much less greedy on this Star Eater. Not going to be greedy, just going to be confident. There we go. Not going to mess with this phase. No point. There's a lot of damage there. Let me get our shields back real quick. We're going to start firing again. Yo! That was nice. A little water for me, though. Global damage modifier 230 is pretty awesome. It looks like we're actually going to reach Hyper Boost here. Not sure how much getting to higher boost is actually going to improve this, but it will definitely beautify the run. So look like this all the time with the rainbow color scheme. Nice. Probably shouldn't fly into huge groups of bullets like that, I guess. Well, so close. Come on, one more good wave here. That's fine. So close. There it is. Alright, so now we've activated the final form of Ataraxia, which is permanent hyper boost. Try and remember all the effects of hyper boost. It's a lot. It's basically bonus everything. That change our cooldown. It's not shield cooldown rate, however. That's a really nasty wave. Wow. Yo, Theodore Argash, thanks for 61 months. And dang, Stony, 93 already. Time flies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down with that. Let's get our shield back. There we go. That was a mighty dangerous maneuver for no good reason. Just feeling a little bit too assured of myself, apparently. All right, 21. Do we want to spend one here? Honestly, shield effect radius, shield effect power is really good. So let's take shield effect radius. It's going to increase the scaling on the shield orbs, which is one of our main forms of defense. So I'd say this version of the build, even with all the Ataraxia bonus damage, is a little bit weaker than the Dying Star, but defensively is much nicer. Almost wave 300 here. Good. We're just gonna chill here. Get recovered, reset. Okay, now it's like we're only facing one boss. Woohoo! It's a long one. Okay. Okay, on this page, another Galvanic Outburst is definitely tempting. Shield effect power is pretty good value because it scales the orb size on the orbital shield. Yeah, I think this is really good for our damage, actually. Yo, Coda PDX, thanks for 130 months, 130. Another great level up reward here would be focus shielding to pull the orbs even closer into our body and increase the shield effect power. That is after the one tree we just got. Finding another thing to take is tough. We only get one look at the page, basically. No rerolls left because we took those bonus levels, which have been awesome, by the way. Whoa! Excusey. Yeah, my orb straight up eliminated that projectile with the tracer. That was awesome. Two of those shielded guys actually be a pretty substantial enemy if you're not careful. Okay, we're at 21 here. So next page. Kinetic boost is pretty good. Global damage increases as your speed does. That's a pretty nice modifier. No, I can't say I have a favorite weapon in this game. I do like missiles, darts are nice too. I like the style build with the quote-unquote no weapon. They're all pretty fun. This game has a really nice variety of play styles within the weapon types. Construct builds are great too. So most of our damage is burn. When we start strafing away, we get a lot of global damage modifier. Let's see, we're at 250 right now. The 295, so we're getting approximately 50% bonus burn damage while we're moving like that. Yeah, I don't disagree. I still think Kinetic Boost is one of the better things we could have seen on that page for damage. Alright. Did break the shielder there, that's good. It's gonna take my time on this. We tank up that railgun shot pretty well. Yo, BK Garner, thanks for 64 months. 5 years and cruising. It's the lowest my shield's been. Get that back. I did play that like an absolute maniac, I'll admit. I mean, it's probably Slipstream here. Masochism is not bad either. It is self-damage resist, so less damage there. Actually, let's take one Masochism here. Potential bonus damage is a little bit better if we have Gemini Protocol up, so we're at lower hull. Still damage resist. Still percentage damage increase when more damage, which is going to continue to happen. Yes, we're using the Ataraxia mod to get bonuses for stored upgrades. You got it. Getting spicy in here for sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're fine. I don't think this run would have worked without all the Scorching Wake. Not with the Ataraxia style. It's been awesome, though. It's not even like the Scorching Wake is the main of our damage. It's just really helping out on boss fights in particular. One of these times this shield will drop and it won't come back up. Wave 400. Oh no. Okay, we're fine-ish here. Got the shield back. Nice. All right. I'm alive. Yeah, wave 400 is always a doozy. That's a very nasty combo it threw at me there, though, for sure. All right. Honestly, Celestial Lance is kind of interesting here. It's another source of damage. Fortunately, it is also self-damage, which is hard to mitigate, so that might get me killed. I may just end up taking Corrosion here and being happy there's a little more burn damage on board. Yeah, let's take Celestial Lance. Admittedly, the self-damage is a little scary, but it does give me a pretty nice increase in AoE. Yeah, the self-damage resistance is putting in work there. Not the worst. Looks cool anyways. Saw 23,000 there. I'm glad I took Celestial Lance. If we get one more level, I could potentially get the super mod that lets me fire the lance off from the front too, which would be very interesting. At the point now, I'm worried less about dealing the thruster burn damage and more about just properly positioning not to die. Alright, still in the game. Singularity have these. Just a couple shredder mines, guys.
Cheesy rice. That was a lot of shredder mines. Kool-Aid. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, we just leveled up here. Apotheosis is a little bit interesting, so we don't collide with enemies' targets in most hazards. There are still stuff that kills us, but this might actually be one of the better defensive things. Minus shields definitely is tough, but it eliminates a lot of enemy types being able to damage us. We just gotta watch out for burn damage, mostly, like these fireballs. One nice part about this too is Celestial Lance can now dash through enemies. Okay, shield just went down. Because I got mega greedy there, why not? Haven't seen that one, Captain Haddock. You can always drop a suggestion in the Discord channel. You can also do games or games list to see what games we have. Nothing wrong with asking, of course, just that resource is available. Hey, Radigo, thanks for 60 months. Much appreciation. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm not going to get into a habit of trying to burn stuff from the inside with Apotheosis. While that feels amazing, at the moment it's asking for trouble. Where am I? There I am. Okay. I am alive-ish. That is one quick Glaucius, dude. Howdy do. These snakes are definitely an enemy that can mess us up with Apotheosis. Alright, got at least a little bit of a strategy for those. I think Juggernaut plus a boss might be something I'm very worried about right now. Yo, we broke 4 mil here. That's leaderboard material. Ooh, another Star Eater. Okay, before this Star Eater fight actually begins, I'm just going to take a short break, cool off for a minute. This run's been going on well over an hour. Our ads are also about to play, so let's just get those out of the way while we're not in gameplay. If you let those play, thanks so much. Just support me a lot. If not, totally understand. Just a reminder, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, or affiliates. Thank you for your patience during this brief intermission. Be right back. All right, just sitting back down here. And looks like we're clear of ads. Thank you again for your patience there. Let's continue this run. We're on the third pass of Star Eater, which is definitely scary. What wave is this? 478, so it's going to be on 480 probably. Now on this one I need to be not greedy and more patient. Now with Apotheosis I can stay inside the snake, but certain attacks messes up really bad, so be careful here. Like there's no damage going inside here, which is considerable. Stuff he spews off will though. Yeah, big time. That's why I need to avoid. Oh my god. Okay. Scary. Okay, that does hurt us. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. GG. Well, really great run there. We're definitely capable of defeating Star Eater, but tough with a melee build when it gets to the phase 3. He's just going so fast. Hey, look at that. That was our second best run of Nova Drift ever. Pretty darn nice. Pretty dang nice. Uh, 5 million was a similar build, except for it went the Dying Star route. And it was also partial Ataraxia, 5 points, I think. Man, that was a fun one. All right, well, my brain's feeling positively roasted after that one. I think we're going to round out with a couple runs of Bazaar today. Also, Bazaar is releasing into open beta on March 5th in just a couple days. Oh man, that run was good. Screen will not be black here in just a moment. Okay. We had a good day as pig last session. Honestly, just been having a good time in general getting wins. Oh, look what we got here. One moment. Let me get some light on this thing too. The toughest of days for baby kitties.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Fluffman. It's not like too much Winston is offensive. It's offensive, I can just tell. Alright, 1 enchanted small bronze tier item, 1 bronze tier skill, 1 silver tier skill, 5 gold, 2 income. I mean, 5 gold, 2 income and a skill's pretty good. Enchanted could be anything, though. Let's go enchanted bronze here. Okay, we got restorative catfish. That's pretty major. Okay, we have a friend right away, so we can go for XP here too. Love it. Like, honestly, this item alone can win some day 1 matchups. Go for banana bowl here. I'm hoping for the duct tape banana. Oh, also. Penny, you're too much, okay? Way too much. Just look at that face and imagine how tough her day had to be to look like that.
Waste of gunpowder.
Dang. We do have leftmost weapon 20 damage, so small item vendor into weapons all right here. I think selling for the mushroom for 4 gold's fine too, or we can just lean into aquatic a little bit. Small aquatics fine here. Could be block or more shielding. So what do we have in the small aquatic? We have jellyfish, narwhal, seaweed. I'm gonna take the 4 gold. I can just kind of see this winning a day 1, just with the healing. So I'm debating taking the Lost Crate here and going kind of max greed. I almost certainly should take
Nothing
medium
tiny,
items here.
nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
60
that.
damage every 5 seconds is nice. I can also put the fishing rod on the catfish if we
Offer
wanted
a
to.
free ride home,
Maybe later.
But people thought it was weird. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh yeah, nice. 270 damage on that cutlass. That was the correct choice for
Empty
sure.
chest. waiting to be filled.
Leftmost has +3. Poison items +2. I'll go leftmost 3 here.
It takes real confidence.
60 heal and 6 poison every 4 seconds. Alright, so I'm going to fishing rod here, because now I have a source to increase the poison on that. Alright, kind of a weak skill. It's like income you have to work for. Okay, we have a friend here, so we're going to go hide and seek, XP. Getting 2 XP rewards in the first 2 days is really awesome, because it means your board's going to expand sooner than average. So very often you get a matchup where you have a larger board than your opponent. Sorry about that.
See that plank? Walk it.
Alright, plus 12 shield. If we end up getting like a pearl, that's great. I'm definitely gonna go Finn's Big Bite here. We're grabbing plus regeneration.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We got a piranha in here, huh? 4 gold, 2 gold bronze tier loot. Let's go 2 gold bronze tier loot. Non-weapon items look okay, but instead let's go to the jungle ruins. Let's use the dig option here on Vanessa, get a silver. Fine. We don't have any slow yet, but I'll leave it on board because I can.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They probably have me here. Got a lot of heal with that seaweed. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. I wouldn't call our board strong, but we didn't spend any money on the previous day, going into the next one with a lot of cash here. I know when I hit B1, B2, I'm going to slam it. So the spare change does have some value there. So let me get additional bronze upgrades. Makes this more like a 6 gold event. Offsets the cost of B1, B2. I'm going to take another skill here. Okay, great.
Curio sells junk.
We're going to upgrade all of our bronze items. There we go.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I don't think I'm quite ready to do feather yet. We defeat Eccentric Ether right here for sure. Yeah, definitely looking good for the highest value reward.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet? Power outage!
I agree, Smokey. I really like the upgrade all bronze. It definitely adds another layer of strategy into the early game too, which I think is really
Waiting
cool.
to be filled.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
Oh, okay. I think we go rightmost weapon here
You're
too.
better trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We're probably looking to drop the other weapons on board to get 60 damage cutlass. More on that in a minute. Now let's check out some small items here.
You've just taken the first step toward
Seashells to start.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Uh, Like at this point, having leftmost, rightmost, I don't really see myself going into anything but cutlass if I went to a one weapon build, which is definitely still on the table. It's a matter if I want to buy this. I guess that offsets the downside a little
I
bit.
think that suits you beautifully.
Then we can buy narwhal here
Tell
too.
everyone you got it here.
Looks fair. Dang, path looking something there. Thanks so much for 22 months. 22. What a number. I'm too broke for silver tier upgrades here. Let's get 3 bronze tier chocolate bars. Yeah, I'm just not ready for that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
They got me here. The barrel's gonna go ham.
All cannon, no ball.
I got another piranha from the fishing pole. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some income here. It's already been a pretty greedy start. I think we should just stay in that.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Okay. I think this is very reasonable right now. Let's sell off the blue nanas.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Speaking, if I re-roll, can I actually afford to buy anything? That's a bit of a sell. If I sell everything, yeah, but if I can sell off at Barcoon right now, that'd be pretty massive. And what I actually get at Aquatic that I'm really happy with here. I guess this is the exact issue of starting with enchanted item. You don't have any income or real gold to start the run with, so you kind of get what you get. Doesn't mean it can't be a great run, but you're probably going to have a slower start unless your enchant is great for the early game.
Well, anyway,
I could see this build being pretty easily flawless, though, if we went up against, like, Weapons Vanessa in the early game. Alright.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
When you crit, your heal items get 10 heal for the fight. If you have 5 or few items in play, your weapons have 25 damage. I mean, I'd probably take
When
this.
you're ready, I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Let's go 4 gold. We're quite broke right now. Alright, haste slow cooldown.
0.5 seconds ago.
I'm looking for, like, maybe silencer here. Ooh, Sexton upgrade. Alright. I think this is it right now. I think we leave the board even a little more empty, because this is when we crit haste item, have less items to haste here. A little peculiar, but I like it. Am I actually leaving this off versus a player? I think so, because adding more stuff in is like slower scaling. Alright. Weird run is weird.
Isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Slow's gonna hurt a bit here for sure.
Like my crew says at the
There we go.
Another round.
Those are the kind of matchups we wanted. That's honestly a pretty weak board for day 4. Could have seen that board on the previous day and won. Alright, there's another target for haste. He buys medium items. I don't have any medium items to give up here. I'm gonna go for chocolates. Get a burn item. Let's go to the docks. Let's do tool here. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna try for Trash Town Mayor here for certain. Oh, I see. Adding another poison in reduces the starting poison of the catfish. Fair. Yeah, I want to get rid of this fishing line on board and actually fill it up with some other stuff. This run's like not cooperating. It's early. It's early. The puppers. Silver tier loot item. Alright, sells gold items is of interest. That can get us some good stuff. Also like increasing our income, maybe even a little bit late to be trying that. Let's go in here. I guess this isn't bad on board because it gives even more crit. That is not what I was expecting to see or wanting to buy. I'm not even sure I want to commit the sharpening stone here. I'm gonna roll, let's see what we get. Turtle shell. Oh, dude. I mean, turtle shell is a pretty rare find on day 5. I could definitely see building into it. We have leftmost and rightmost weapon, but at the same time, we don't really have a weapons kit set up. We could drop Crow's Nest in here to pretty decent effect. And maybe that's what we're looking to do. If I go into turtle shell, I'm also going to have to find more aquatic items to put on the board. And we only have the turtle shell and seashell right now. I feel a lot better about taking turtle shell if I already had seaweed, which should be the main enabler I'd want to actually sustain both block and health. Why is life so hard? I'm gonna leave here with 11 bucks in my pocket still.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay.
Use that for the good of all.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Indeed.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, there it is. This changes things a little bit. Okay, I'll drop Orbital Polisher here and Piranha.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Definitely not bad. Do I want to pick up the nesting doll here? Probably not at the moment. This is very cool for a greedy start, because we actually have wanted poster on the board for potential 3 extra XP gain in a fight. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna pop off pretty good. This somehow transitioned into a boat build. This would be the perfect ammo to have. So I think I am gonna pick up the nesting doll. It's not impossible this makes it back on board.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, friend.
Defeat does not defeat me.
They're just missing the skill plus damage for every ammo. It's a pretty nasty revolver. How do they have 70 damage on that? Oh, leftmost plus 40. It's gold left-handed. Wow. Cool skills, man. I'm just here with my bronze skills. Non-weapon items does seem pretty nice here. Oh, we got a chum. Nice. Taking some HP here is not untempting. We do kind of a natural scaling at the moment. Let's check out non-weapon though.
Peace.
Turtle shell's back. Ooh, silencer. Okay, silencer and the honing steel for the wanted poster now. Like, wanted poster on board's cool, but so is a ton of damage. Okay, how much damage is the silencer adding? 30 damage, 25% cooldown. Holy
Glad we could
guacamole.
share this experience today.
Oh, it's the double bonus? Alright. This is the new board. Gonna keep it at 5 items so we're activating the heavy firepower. Certainly open to putting something in this slot, but it had to be a pretty substantial upgrade. Anything you see gray is just placeholder art, which there isn't much remaining of in the game. That was a really good reroll. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. I should probably go for the crow's nest. Skill's also good, but crow's nest upgrade is how we get the sextant rolling, so.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, let's go to the docks. Let's go tool here. Chris Army Knife, what a lad. Sorry, bud, you gotta go in the hold. Okay, I don't feat Infernal here. Gotta be Foreman. We might possibly beat Infernal. I just have died to Infernal so many times, I really hesitate on it. Probably depends on how many crits we get.
The holds can't hold this.
True. I think I'm probably ready to use that feather now as well, huh? Now, weapons could be Cutlass upgrade. Let's check this out.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
That's fair. Alright, let's pull the silencer off before we sell the feather. Down to 3.6 seconds. Cool.
You'll be back with bruises.
Alright, go Mountain Pass. We're gonna take the risky option here. I definitely want to fight. Yo, Twitchy Neon, 38 months. Enjoy your lurk today.
Go ahead.
Thanks so much.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Chunks dunks. I think free skills is what I actually want here.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far
Okay,
easier on
poison
the
freeze
eye.
for 3 seconds.
Come
I
on,
can do
then,
that.
have a little battle or something.
Aquatic items. Chocolate bars. Chocolate bars is good. Let's check out aquatic maybe.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Definitely not opposed to submarine here. Already has 75 damage, which is kind of exciting. We have the space on the board for it, so it'd gain 20, 40, 65 damage from there. And be on like a 2.5 second cooldown. It's probably actually pretty comparable to the Cutlass, because the Cutlass is getting bonus crit damage. Definitely not worth 24,
I'm sure
but
you'll
interesting to
still
think
win,
about.
even without my treasures.
Take max health here. Alright, I gotta believe we defeat Radiant Corsair.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
And if I'm believing that, then I should believe we defeat Infernal. We might actually be in trouble here, depending on how many crits we get. I think poison's going to be my saving grace on this. Ooh, maybe not. Oh no. When has greed ever gone wrong? Not once. Not once. Ooh, even got Fiery Rebirth. Nice. Chili Charles. Alright, Chili Charles. Chili Charles is really good at healing. We'll see about this. Could actually be kind of a problematic fight here. Might have been one where putting another item on board was a sensible play. I think we're all right here. we weren't so dang tanky, we wouldn't be okay, though.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
I'm probably gonna check out mediums here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Ooh, the old swashbuckle. Yeah. Okay.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
So it still gets the cooldown reduction, it doesn't get the damage bonus, but then we're receiving damage bonus here for how much crit it has. Seems legit. Hey, and just a little damage upgrade too? Why not?
I like the exercise.
Alright, Dream Enchant right now is Radiant to make this thing unable to be frozen or slowed.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got
Well,
talent. You should
out-damaged.
put it toward nobler use.
Also, Deadly Enchant on the Crow's Nest is really good too, because we get double damage that way. The cooldown reduction does Sykes, the plus damage does not. Yeah! Enchant item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. That's this right here. Best enchant. I mean, non-weapon items is probably still good. I'm debating if I'm going for gumballs at this point. So there's a couple more crit and a little more weapon damage is kind of like the end game. Well, we can get Diamond, Sextant, or Swashbuckle, or Silencer from this vendor, so that's also very tempting. The pool for that's pretty minimal. Let's go here. Could even be our Crow's Nest upgrade. Oh, man. Or Tropical Island. Alright. Day 8 Tropical Island. What else am I going to spend my money on here? Pretty much nothing. Alright, it's Clean House, including the Restorative Catfish. It was cool. It was enchanted. But it is time to move on. I've invested enough in the cut list that there's no way I'd be swapping to ship or anything here. So nesting dolls out. We'll keep this in line for a friend. And this would take 3 days to pay for itself, so we're just gonna take the island. Gonna keep the fishing pole though to try to net us stuff to sell. At least 4 gold at least every day. Okay, large items. Getting Crow's Nest upgrade here is huge. That's another 20 damage on the Cutlass because it's next to the Swashbuckle. And gets us over 100% crit, which is not a small deal. I think we defeat Dragon here. Pretty confident.
as spineless as a jelly. Need to throw some things overboard.
Indeed we do. Guess I'm just going to get rid of the fishing pole here. I like the theoretical value, but I also see myself losing coconuts and stuff if I keep this up. Okay, ammo skills, weapon skills, skills unique to Vanessa. I mean, skills unique to Vanessa are really good, but weapon skills I think is what I want right now.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
It's hard to turn down 25 damage. It's not my dream skill, but it's still pretty good.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Skill upgrade. I'm no longer poisoning, so... Yikes. I was hoping for any of the red ones.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a possibility, White Phoenix. I'd like to be at 100% crit before I do that, though. So I'd need 15% more. It's a good thought in there. With Diamond Silencer, even better. Okay, let's go skill upgrades. It's gonna be better this time. Indeed. That's another 25 damage. This is only 10. 25 is a lot better. Ooh, 9% cooldown reduction? Yo, that's great. Could be diamond.
This is more fun.
Nah.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Okay. Let's go Blood Reef Captain here. He has the gold crow's nest.
We deserve no mercy.
Let's go medium items. There's some pretty big upgrades here in the medium. Diamond double barrel. Wow.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Might just take 25 damage here. Items are cool too, though.
Person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Fair.
Maybe if I got better goods.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, can't be frozen, slowed, or destroyed, though. Oh, they had Fiery Rebirth, too. Good for them. Good on ya.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, upgrade an item, gold tier skills. Going to be upgrade an item here. So Crow's Nest is 20 crit. This is 25 crit. This is 5% cooldown reduction, which is probably best. We're already perma-hasted. Guess we take the highest percentage and go for the swashbuckle. Let's go Diamond Silencer, actually. Cooldown reduction's good. I want to see this real quick. Okay, 285. Versus 265. So we are getting a damage improvement off the diamond there. And a cooldown reduction too, awesome. Looks to me like it's about gumball o'clock. Missed out on one there, fair enough. Tricky island always getting in the way. What crit now? Oh, it's only 86%. I don't think I can do that. Not yet. Helios is looking awesome. A lot of good potential weapon damage increases here.
Close your eyes and grab something.
There's one.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
There's one too.
Now that's a bargain.
It's 1% crit chance. I guess that's 1 damage.
Reuse everything.
This is damage as well.
In your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yo, DC 100, thank you so much for 134 consecutive months. Absolute legend. Thanks for being here this awesome Sunday.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Okay, well I guess we take this for 5 crit chance. A little bit disappointing on the diamond ones there, but not surprising.
Small items, small people. I love them all. This is a gift at any price. Is it because I talk too slow?
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Diamond dock line's pretty nuts too. I was hoping for the second upgrade just for the extra crit. Alright, here we go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Pretty nice build you got there yourself, partner. Let's go back to the gumball machine. I think when I have Island, I just need to avoid doing the purchase 5 option. At least at the start. Not bad. Blue or red puts +1 damage. Love it. Alright, I'm gonna go Shrouded Figure here. I'm gonna gamble for XP. Gold tier loot item is what I want. Oh yeah. Okay, Frost Street Champion's totally fine because there's no freeze effect here. I will not be encumbered. Chop chop. Okay, upgrade an item here. It's probably just going to be the Swashbuckle for the plus 25% crit chance. It's the highest amount of crit we can get on a single item right now. My understanding, Random Dane, is that when the wing is applied, it takes whatever the base cooldown is and reduces it from there. So it's better not to have cooldown reductions on board before reducing cooldowns further. At least that's been my experience so far. I think that's working as intended, but they could change that mechanic at a later time too.
May the tides bring you back.
Oh, wait, do I get more damage this way now? I do get more damage this way, and it's still above 100% crit. Perfect. They had 340 crit Cutlass is pretty monstrous. There are builds that can beat this, but this is pretty awesome.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, they got burn. That's scary.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Chop them up. Being lazy and not putting stuff in the hole before gumballs today. As the saying goes, the lazy man works twice as hard. No matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment. Depends on the build, left him. Say Radiant Cutlass does pretty well versus most stuff, but some of the one-shot builds and other things can take you out. The higher the day count, the more likely we are to get countered, that's for sure. Let's go Boss Hero here. There's some good weapon skills on this. Nice. Ooh, crit skills can be plus damage here. Let's go skills unique to Vanessa, though. I believe.
And may his bones sink to the bottom.
I believe. Okay, fine. That is plus damage there.
You were just a girl. You've come a long way.
This is also plus damage. Our first Artisan Dunes of the run, in fact.
All
would
right.
never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, this is looking terrifying, but I do have a very decent amount of mitigation here. I think I might get through their block. I am. We're still going to heal here, but I think we're going to stabilize and win in fatigue. But not if they do that, though. Damn. What caused them to gain the more block there? I want to look at their skills real quick. Nice one. Okay, rigged. Ace 4 items, okay. Yeah, reinforced steel. That's what did the work for him. Gain at the start. Gain at the start there too. They were at 100% crit chance by the end as well. Okay, interesting. They just went up to like 8k there. They must have just got several crits in a row. I don't disagree. That we did that well versus that pig build makes me feel hopeful we might get 10 wins.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
No, I was hoping to sell the island for an upgrade here, but no.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clanger?
Over already? We barely got off.
Yeah, we had some good 10 wins on pig yesterday as well. Or the day before, rather, this Thursday. I think I'm just going to take the bonus here. Let's take 25 damage, get over 400 damage on the Cutlass. Let's go here. Let's go for XP. Another level. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Let's go random enchant here on the Crow's Nest.
Pleased to meet you.
Deadly be best. Heavy's cool, too. We're going to slow items when we crit with a weapon, which is 100% of the time. Rad.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nice. Slow actually was really good there.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Cool. That puts us in gold. That feels nice. Got a very late start on ranking up on this particular season. All right, let's do Pig Run to round this bad boy out.
It's about lots of money.
Enchanted Bronze, Bronze tier skill, 10 Silver tier candy items. I think we got to take the Enchanted Bronze here. All right. Pretty bad enchanted item. We're in for the long game on Pygmalion, though, so let's grab some income here to begin. Kind of leaning towards Haunted Kimono. Oh my god, this Kitterman's right now. What a guy, what a floof. Alright, excuse me just a moment. Just gonna use the restroom, stand up and stretch real quick. Be right back.
Ready when you are, guy. Time is money, friend.
Alright. Yeah, I think it has to be Haunted Kimono here. I mean, Fanged Inglet's okay too, but Haunted Kimono could drop the Silk, which could maybe get us a win or two in the early mid-game.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
All things in moderation.
Eh.
And business.
It's gonna fill up my board here. I'm not even gonna upgrade this. It doesn't get like a cooldown reduction, it's just a little bit of damage. I don't really believe in the efficiency of that item long term. Okay, we just picked up a friend, so we can get some XP here. Love it.
My people. Peace. Boring.
Closer than you'd think with this really bad board. That had to be one of their medium starting items.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Alright, on this one we're definitely going to go for the 10 gold.
Quickly? Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Time. 'Cause 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 'c
Wow, income is so good early.
If you have to ask the
Gotta see
price,
small items here though. Matchbook
remember,
looks good.
diamonds
I'm
come in small
gonna buy
boxes.
that. Okay, rewards
You
cards
wanna
big
buy
time.
that? I mean, excellent choice.
Hmm. Yo-yo's definitely not inefficient. So we can get it to 20 damage right away. Put it next to Matchbox and something else. I think this is actually the way forward here.
Class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
Alright, Jungle Ruins again. We'll get some more income going. It's kind of an exciting start. Like, this kind of sucks, but everything else is going great. The Covetous Thief could be nice. I'll check that out.
A tasty bit of trash.
I think we have enough damage here. I hope so. Nice. Cow. All right, B1, B2 is here. We got to make this happen right now.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Okay, we got crit piggles. I think I'm going to sell these 2 weapons. And silver up the rest of the board.
Moving up in the world.
Abandoned chest, get a skill. 35 max health for each non-weapon item you have. Awesome. So I'm imagining in some kind of PvE fight, might be able to set up for just like raw defense. Heals for 0. Nice. Should probably sell this off then. Or just put blue pickles in there. Let's do that. Item to the right gains crits. Also go like this. Go for the crit on the matchbox. That might be a little more interesting, in fact. Alright, good luck to me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ow. Yeah, just a little bit too much there. Fair enough. Nice build by that Vanessa. I think there were some Vanessa builds we could maybe beat, but not that one.
More is more, I always say.
Gotta take health here. I want more skill. Okay, that's cool. How am I feeling about the junkyard right now? Not bad. 4 gold doesn't sound bad either. If I go to the junkyard, I can really only afford to buy on the first page. Could be potential plus burn for the matchstick, which is maybe a good way forward from here. I'd like to pick up a fixer-upper or something good to scale this rewards card on. Board's also very light right now.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, I was actually a little bit interested in seeing this. Because this means we can put this on Matchbox to haste it.
To see that find a home.
Can also put the Shadow Cloak on the yo-yo as a source of scaling, so like this. But that's tough. I think I actually like the haste on the burn more than I like the yo-yo damage. Okay, at a minimum here, we have to buy the feather. I think Oinkment is out. Feather is in.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
In different circumstances, I'd like to get this going, where we're using the dagger for gaining gold. Maybe I can pull that off versus the Dabbling Apprentice. Do my first check today. Sure, we lose the Scout Trooper because they have damage scaling, and I think the same about Frost Street Challenger. Yeah, it has multiple damage scalings with freeze. Okay, the Apprentice is looking pretty good here. I think we're going to try this kind of setup. We're really more going for a fatigue type deal. Good luck to me.
I can win.
Weird board is weird. Got 1 gold out of that. Cool. I'm going to go economic seminar here. We're going to do the double economic item. Okay, we got deed and boomerang. Not an unhappy find.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Alright, I really believe that I had to put the matchbook Oh, I think if I used this before, we would have leveled up here. Maybe we still will. Not until after the fight. Okay, so I should have done that before I went here to get a level up reward. Fair enough. We just put Yo-Yo here. Oh, this is the one if we go back to the menu it works. Okay. So doing it before this starts or resuming here can get it. Thank you for that reminder.
I can already see all the treasures out.
Kind of a big deal. Okay, we're going to upgrade the Shadow Cloak, I think. It's the best thing we got going on. I'm putting the knee brace on board, okay? It's happening. I don't know, the yo-yo does get like perma-hasted here, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items going off to charge the matchbox. It's 2 seconds of haste every time it goes off. I mean, have to imagine the matchbox is basically going off every 2 seconds. I want it to be matchbox in that position, but I think it is yo-yo. I also think not using feather yet is a little greedy. Let's sell feather off here. But I'm keeping knee brace on board.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Not like the other
I'm a
Jabalians.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yo, J Lang, thanks for 127 months. Enjoy your lurk today. Consecutive as well, my dude.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
We made the
more
right choice.
plunder.
Not selling mediums yet. For the next PvE, I want to try the matchbooks in that position. Could upgrade the knee brace. Let's get a skill as permanent here. Ooh, nice. Dude, we are very tanky right now. That was like a 500 HP increase. 800 HP right now. Well, buying small items at +1 value does seem pretty desirable right now.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Ganjo's a little bit tempting, but I'm not sure how tempting it actually is. Slows down the burn generation a little bit. We could just stick it next to Yo-Yo.
Take your time. We orcs respect patience.
I feel like both Ganjo and Yo-Yo, they start falling off about this time in the run. Though this could definitely be an exception with the amount of HP we're generating. And maybe picking up Ganjo even just to have next to Bird could be interesting.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Alright. Pawn shop and deed together is a guaranteed financial bomb later. And we had the rewards card. Oh, man.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Put it here so it charges the matchbox when it goes off. Maybe if I sell piggles here, or if I sell the jewelry. Jewelry does activate really fast, and it's really the only thing the Ganjo has going, so I think it has to be piggles here.
I'll never resell this. Did you see it, Quicksilver?
Alright, this is a bit of a long play, but we can get a lot of value here. I think we can defeat Crooner, or Hellbilly here, I should say. Used to be Crooner. Alright, so Hellbilly has the left-handed skill, he has the Halidai and the Ganjo himself. The same tier we have it, even. Yeah, since we're also scaling the thing here, I think that's fine. Probably drop this form of scaling for the boomerang as well. Get a loot item here. If I didn't have the plus 800 HP, I definitely wouldn't be taking this fight. Nice. It's a really tough fight on day 4 to win. Ooh. Pretty big opener for this here. Still not sure we're going to stick with Cape. Let's just put this on board for now. Two income. Gonna do that.
More is more, I always say.
Defense grid's great because it's a shield amount that grows with our health counter. I'm gonna go 2 gold and a shield item. Alright, Wallace is pretty rad. Oh, versus a fellow Jabalian here. So we're gonna go shield item to the right. It should be this one because it activates faster. I don't think Knee Brace is making it on the board here, and that's okay. I think Knee Brace's time is done. If we didn't have this skill, the Knee Brace would be even more desirable, but it's looking awesome.
You do see these tusks, right?
Double yo-yo, my dude. Well, very happy I didn't put Knee Brace on board. Let's look at health, toughness, shield items.
He's pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Huh. That is interesting. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. We have apparel here. We have a weapon. Ganjo is not a tool. This is still pretty tempting. Especially with the shield multicast. That's kind of exciting. Better Ganjo anyways.
Some inventory.
You could even put haste on it. Be perma-hasted, boosting up our stats. It's kind of nicer than the yo-yo being hasted, because this going off 3 times is going to boost it 3 times, and also boost the matchbox, so some good back and forth. We're dropping Ganjo here as well, but no reroll, so let's just hold off. Go to the docks, let's get a tool here. Weights. It's like a worse apropos chapeau right now. Cool hat, man. I'm gonna fight Gorgon Noble here. I'm debating if I can get away with Boomerang on board. I don't see why not.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of a Gorgon always.
Nice. Self-hasting hat's pretty good. Hmm. Gotta take the max health. You see percentage-based health when you're already ahead on health. It's very exciting. Heal and regeneration items. I don't know. I don't think we need too much improvement on this board. I think we're just going to keep going value here. Get some more skill going. Okay, plus 300 health for each diamond tier item we have, which is none now. But not out of the question to get those. Let's check out Midsworth.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Is there some weird Jabalian drum play here where I do Shadow Cloak, Jabalian drum? I think the answer is no. Drum's pretty hard to get onto a build. Marbles, though, are pretty cool. Let's take some marbles here.
4 legs because I carry this company.
Let's put marbles in between matchbook and the jewelry. Gives us slow and charges when we use adjacent item. This also charges on non-weapon item use. And this is very fast. Yeah, the Piggles is better than Wallace at the moment. That's a tough question, Epic Fish. I'm not sure on specific item, but a lot of good builds in this game. Definitely Crow's Nest is nice for Vanessa. I also like builds that have the Shadow Cloak in it. Makes for some fun synergies. Tough one, though. Alright, here we go.
I should warn you, I am like other Jabalians.
You know, actually, maybe with the apropos chapeau happening, Wallace was better on field than the Piggle. Ooh, they got poison. Yikes. Nice, 10 health left. Also, I am confident that Wallace is better on field because it gets the bonuses here. Tool on board's what we need. Shield item. Tough to get chocolates on board here for the pawn shop.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I really want to have belt, but if I'm holding on to deed and pawn shop and boomerang, I guess I could drop boomerang for it. Still leaves us very little maneuvering room. Nice ski bat. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Mikey Shield's a little interesting here. Oh, Artisan Dunes. Now, improving the matchbox is pretty substantial. But selling items and getting a tool on board could be nice too. I think for now we just got to go for the matchbox here. When you poison your items, gain 2% crit chance. That could get interesting. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Okay, so Yo-Yo does increase the charge damage on it, but I think scaling our enchanted item is what I want to do. We could also throw the pawn shop in here so it's getting 2 value every item sold. The raw scaling is pretty hard to pass at the moment. Upgrading Pawn Shop now does allow me to have a huge swing later. It's definitely tempting. I'm gonna go greedy here. Alright, B1, B2. Could upgrade Wallace. Probably just looking to replace Wallace with a tool.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Alright, not going to turn that down. Not going to turn that down either. Ooh, monocle is a tool here. Also really like the bird. Not getting them both. Unless I sold off the jewelry instead of Wallace. Could be a small argument for dropping marbles too, as it doesn't scale block. So drop marbles and belt for bird monocle. It's only 20 more heal. I think I'm going to sell belt marbles here for monocle bird.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, we got another multicast on that. Sick. That's one nice hat, man.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
They definitely have a lot of damage here. Ow, dude. Ow. Can't believe we won that. That next shot, we were definitely done for. Check out the vendor here.
Playlists for me. Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
I think I'm gonna buy the ointment here and replace Wallace. I'd like to have a more even distribution of health and shield stuff. Feel like shield skills, we could maybe get scaling of shield somehow.
Nothing beats the look on your enemy's face when they realize they just can't hurt you.
2 times your level, that's actually pretty decent.
Principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Wow, what an interesting one here. I mean, water wheel next to the apropos chapeau essentially sets it off automatically. So this is going to be the shadow cloak replacement here in a big way. Debating right now on the placement of the water wheel, if it should be next to the yo-yo or it should be next to the matchbook. Because this just going off is going to do 8 of the 9 seconds charge on this item. And it takes another 3 seconds for this to go off.
Oh, a break. I don't take those myself.
So it's probably on Matchbox then. Wallace is out for sure. I'm going to commit to this. It seems like it's going to be pretty good. Also gets the property too. Alright, now I got 5 times. So actually it fully charges the water wheel every time it goes off. Wow. Am I dreaming of turtle shell here versus the treasure turtle? He's pretty good.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Let's hold off a sec.
Reuse, recycle.
Just the possibility of plus burn is very exciting.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Every item we sell, we're gaining 4 value between the pawn shop and the deed. We're going to clean sweep this junkyard.
Reuse everything.
Ooh, interesting.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Wow. That was a lot of value. Next question is, what are we really looking for to escalate this build from here? I think it's mostly skills vendors and XP, so let's go for a risky here. Yeah, max health is good. Anything that escalates burn is also a huge target here. I'll take max health.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Skills are going to be the thing that takes us over the top if it gets there. Oh, they have very similar build. I think ours is better, though, because we get haste. Yeah, if you have belt, you can scale health that way. Put it on before you take the reward. Yep, goggles would be a sick item. That's fair.
May the first fire shine upon
Damn.
Farewell.
Now that is cool. Diamond upgrade yo-yo, so it gets 4 seconds charge on adjacent item use now. And also will scale burn damage. That is pretty awesome. I mean, when I was going to the store, I was like, there's no way there's going to be yo-yo there. And, well, there it was. There it was. Oh my god. I could sell off Pawn Shop Indeed right now to drop Fiery Pig's gem on board. Yo-Yo's are already gaining burn scaling.
Ah, mesmerized by the flame? You're not the first.
Well, I'm going to think on that one in a sec. A quick refill break for me. Be back in just a moment.
I often spend hours just gazing into its heart, warming my weary eyes. I said hours, but sometimes it's days. The flame trance can be dangerous.
Alright, sitting back down here. Conclusion I came to on break is first that I'm not going to buy Pig's Gem. If it was scaling burn at the 96 value, then it'd be a lot more tempting. I am still considering Boomerang though. And now this self-charges, it should be next to Water Wheel. Definitely some pretty sick loot items. I think I'm going to do this. It's time to sell off Deed. Cash in on that so we can get some PvE rewards.
Illuminates. Which will you ask of it?
Okay, upgrade an item. I think since the yo-yo is also scaling burn, we should go for the Chapeau here, or the cooldown reduction on Water Wheel. Both pretty good. Guess Diamond Matchbox never hurt anybody either. We could go to the Mega Greed Pawn Shop. I'm not going to do that. Get the 3 value per item sold. Thinking cooldown reduction Water Wheel is actually sounding really awesome in terms of overall scaling. We're already perma-hasted though, so it'd be a little bit faster activation of the yo-yo. And a couple more matchbook procs. The matchbook doesn't seem like a very good investment in getting burn. It's nice, but the yo-yo scales much better. So I think I'm going to go scaling item because it scales the yo-yo and everything else as well.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better. I respect loyalty.
Honestly, tough choice.
Not here.
Well, usually I'll take max greed here, but cooldown reduction stuff. We gotta go Cosmic Rock. Yeah, Cosmic Amulet as well. When this gains haste, your items gain 3% crit chance for the fight. That's something we want.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay. Let's fight another monster here. It's going to be much easier. Dang, that even scaled up the fire pretty quick there.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not
Pretty awesome. Not better functionally than these two, but still sweet. Well, haste seems like a dead enchant right now, which is crazy to think about. I think I enchant the bird here. Let me take a look at the enchants on water wheel real quick. Yeah, not so awesome. Matchbook's definitely okay too, because there's a lot of action happening with that. Seems like even with the action on the matchbox, that the bird scaling healing with the hat would be it. I mean, hoping for even more fire would be great. Slow would be fine. Yeah, poison on the matchbox would give us crit scaling. That's a point. Would be faster activation than the bird for sure. But bird is pretty fast. It's 2 activations every 4 seconds. Well, 2 seconds. I'm gonna random enchant bird here.
Minus sadness.
All right, slow enchant. That's definitely one of the better ones.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
The first time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 30% of your max health. Well, that's a great skill.
All beasties are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We're okay here. Yes, indeed. Climbing that mountain.
Nobler use.
Alright guys, I'm generally okay with backseat gaming, but we're reaching kind of the limit of that. The only thing I don't like in terms of backseat gaming is step-by-step directions or being overly critical of the way I play the game. Feel free to discuss any mechanics or make suggestions for the board, etc. If you ever find yourself timed out for that, by just being a little bit overly intense or demanding, and that's cool too. Appreciate your desire to help.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We might as well buy
It's not right
this.
for you. Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Got 100 value there. I probably should buy belt. I'm at this moment enjoying the inventory space though. I mean, Atlatl definitely gets going, but it's not better than what we have here.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I mean, if the stuff that costs 4 does anything, I might as well buy it. 2 of those, the same amount we're getting on the... There. Ooh, the plus slow on the bird. This is big. Awesome. So we're going from slow 1 item for 1 second to slow 1 item for 2 seconds, which is multiplied as well.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Oh, this buys and sells for 5, might as well, because it just gives 2 more value to the pawn shop. I'd say we're ready to sell pawn shop whenever now. If you intend on swapping to the property, definitely Random Dane. So there's like a double whammy build that's possible here. I don't think it's better than this. This is mainly, I got this just to have more value in the late game to buy and sell items. But you certainly can go max value on it, because when we put this on board right now, we have additional 1800 HP, and even more if it gets upgraded. Okay, well... yeah, it is a little bit like Cove on Vanessa. That's kind of how it works. It gains value and gives health when on the board, where Cove gives shield. Very similar function.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm looking at reinforced steel here.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days
This
the
one.
student,
That's the
as it
one.
should be.
When you use a property, your weapons gain 5 damage, your shield items gain 5 shield. Well, that's our main damage and our main defense. Let's go. Alright, no cooldown reduction here. Let's go for plus burn. I guess every time the matchbox goes off, so does the yo-yo, so we can just put it wherever.
I should warn you.
Cool name, Chess. The old blowgun build, alright. I think we're good on this one. Fun one, though. Yeah, sure, Timex. So the tell is on the clock here, the pips going around are the PvE events, and at the top of the hour you do the asynchronous PvP battle. So you do 5 events of battle, rinse and repeat. Plus burn is fine. Let's just look at some small items here.
Just taken the first step toward good taste.
Diamond piggy bank, huh? All right, because I can.
Everyone you got it here.
Because I can. All right.
Remember,
Oh, loop
diamonds come in
too?
small boxes.
Why not, man? I have to cash out here eventually. Probably do one more fight with the boomerang, and then we're gonna lose it. I like not picking up the chocolate bars here. It does cost us the value later.
Hey,
that's all right.
good to see ya.
That is technically better health scaling right now. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna get chocolates on board. Maybe I don't care about the loop. With Monocle, I probably should, though. Honestly, isn't that big of a decision. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going into Lemonade Stand here. I don't think I'm going to. There's not that much buying and selling of small items left, though there is some.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Hi, Daisy Do the cat. You gonna come my lap here? All right. All right, this is the guy that destroys items, so I probably don't do that. Property Baron seems legit. Ooh, crit chance here. Oh, we want crit on Yo-Yo then. Not totally convinced we do well versus Property Baron if I'm putting Boomerang on board. Maybe like this. Kind of worried about him doing some nasty crits. You know what? I believe. I also have the starting shield from our skill, and the shielding it when we go below half health. What a good kitty in my lap. What a good kitters. Start of each day, your items gain 2 value. All right. All right, it's going to be the pawn shop's last stand here. A little gaining 20 gold there, buying gumballs, no big deal. The gumballs were free thanks to loop. Skill upgrades, let's go. That's actually pretty nice. 30, another 15% max health and shielding. I accept. Do I dare delay this any further? Yeah. When has greed ever gone wrong?
My people believe in peace.
Oh, I see my kitty left up there. That's fair. Winston's still chilling. Ooh, drill build. Don't freeze my only scaling option, thank you. Don't be rude now.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Heal equal to 3 times your gold. Well, that's a lot of healing. I think this is scaling fast enough. Wow, diamond loop. Ooh, small items sell for +2 value. Alright, you ready for a bazinga right here? Yeah, what the hell? So let's clear this out. By golly, it's beautiful. Ooh, Hattie, nice.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Ooh, alright, alright.
That'll put some pep in your step.
Wow.
Ah, more coin. Now go be a high roller.
Alright, I think we're gonna go for a diamond on the apropos chapeau. Water wheel's a little tempting too, but this item has held the entire run together, so let's give it a little bit of a upgrade there.
You look at me, we fight.
It's gonna be a funny fight, but we'll still win it.
I go back Frost Street, not belong here.
First time you freeze hasty. I don't think we have any freeze skills right now. I mean, honestly, Tool getting another monocle to make this triple our gold would be pretty awesome. But let's just max XP here. Yeah, we can defeat Awakened District, no probs. Even if they got their full volley off, I think we still live. Oops, all dead.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Diamond Shield. I think we just go Diamond skills here. First time you fall below half health each fight, remove freeze and slow from your items and cleanse half your burn and poison. First time we go below half, we also shield for 30% of our health. So that could be like a stabilizing moment. This is also tempting just to start the yo-yo at a higher amount. But I feel like that's kind of not the point of our build. Let's go for the Desperate Cleanse.
Power is wisdom.
We're gonna risk some coin here for sure. Let's go for XP, man. Nice.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
They do have a good one here. Roast 'em, toast 'em.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
50% cooldown reduction. Yeah, since it's not an item that activates, it kind of diminishes the board. It's a really exciting item in general.
Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh, nice. Actually, the water wielding enemy is almost nothing. Let's upgrade the monocle so we get more block. There we go. Double our gold now. Double the block on that. Do we defeat Volcus Enforcer? Yeah, we definitely do.
For my client, it's personal.
It's not really a question of if, it's how badly. This guy is pretty nasty, though. He shields a lot. So you gotta have some significant scaling source, which we do have.
Target is resisting.
Gonna go here and go for health. Okay, upgrade an item. Let's go ahead and upgrade this monocle again. What better item is there to have? I don't remember. You have 356 reserve gold.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Alright, medium pig, huge health here. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, bud. Oh, close. Very close to rounding the corner on that one. Alright, on that note, I'm just going to continue to go into max value HP. Well, Pearl's dig site could be something exceptional here.
Because you're gonna get dirty.
Wow. Never seen that item before. Very cool. Still 36 poison every 5 seconds.
Magnificent find.
Dragon Whelp. Burn equal to this item's damage. Then we gain, yeah, 60 damage every pass on that.
Is this creature challenging me? Your pitiful appearance was a trick.
Oh man. Thrusters in between there. Reduce cooldown. Okay, maybe not. Let's look at weapon skills here, I guess.
Without weapons, but you.
Yeah, plus 20 is pretty good. Plus 15. First 5 times you use a weapon, charge a heal item, huh? This is technically plus 40.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Get into the day count where we can easily lose to any matchup here. Well, it's looking pretty okay. Depends on how much freeze they generate. Boom, get roasted. Man, the Dragon Whelp was so clutch at the end to transition into a true late game build. That was the scaling I was kind of worried about not getting. Did just as much burn as the yo-yo.
You have to want it to win, and I want it bad.
Oh hey, back-to-back 10-win victories. Can't be upset about that. Well, everybody, thanks for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation on this cool Sunday stream. Had fun with all the games we played, concluding with those 2 Bazaar runs. We'll be back at it tomorrow. A lot of streams coming up next week with the open beta of Bazaar beginning on Wednesday. do hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks again. Appreciate your questions, comment, conversation, and your support, of course. Would not be here without you. Appreciate you all very much. Catch you again soon.